Alright, let's get going, eh? Doo-doo-doo-doo. So, last time we finished the Thieves Guild quest line. Actually doing the quest for that is really not great. There's much too much fighting. There's defiances of conventions with buttons in different loading areas that affect other loading areas. But the story payoff is pretty good. However, having completed that, it is now time to go become Murder Guild Man. Am I full of garbage that needs to be sold off? No. Interestingly. So who will we murderate as our innocent? Probably best to pick some no one out in the middle of nowhere on a farm. Bless me. Bless me. Was kind of expecting someone to be inside, not gonna lie. Does nobody come home? But apparently not. Well then, we give up on this settlement. Where else do I know there are settlements? I know there are some between, like, here and here. Okay, we need some more damage ingredients for poisons. Okay, and then I want to head to about here. I'm sorry, what? Well, it put it in the exact wrong place.
By the detritus of the profane I am brought forth, and by your offering you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They probe graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Did we run into that cave with this character? No. Maybe. Once we have some more poisons. really like it if you'd actually attack my skeleton. But apparently that's too much to ask. The bear hungers for meat and not bones. Apparently. No, not another one. God, the bear is surprisingly fast. Yeah, it's not interested. Oh, it's moonwalking. Back away, not today, disco bear. Thank you, Skelly Man. And g'day, Bob. Okay, so I want southwest. Maybe a little more west than south. How rich are we also? We got tons of money. Actually, you know what? Let's go do a purchase loop and hopefully buy enough potion ingredients to make a whole bunch of poisons.
How are you?
Okay. You.
Hello there. Good day.
I want this person. Who apparently not in office. What's the time? Wait for office hours.
I'm Phil. What can I interest you in?
Oh, your cheap shit.
I wouldn't. That new about. I would offer. I like it. Offer pleasure. Offer.
I don't need scales. Nor do I need crystal balls.
Pleasure doing business. That's a good deal.
And then the rest is too expensive.
Farewell.
Skingrad. Work our way towards the capital. And we remember that the capital has 3 useful shops, the food one and 2 potion ingredients ones. I keep forgetting about the second potion ingredient shop.
Yes.
Oh, hello. What? Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could... Good day.
No, I want the shopping. Which feels like maybe this? Although the shop should be manned at the moment.
I've heard rumors about it, but I don't believe.
Hi there.
I bought a good number of things at Oblivion traders, and Gunda is a friendly sort.
I
He's
bought
probably
a number of
still
things
out
from
at the
Gunda.
cave.
I've always been
Adriana
satisfied.
hasn't let him work here in a long
Garfield.
time. What?
There is
Stop
actually even
talking.
strange.
Afternoon. You want me?
Out
I'm
of
through
Castle,
talking.
Nope.
Coral is besieged by...
I'm Selena.
Nope.
What?
Good day.
Oh,
Nope.
goodbye.
Maybe they don't have someone. Or at least, they're not in office, so moving on. Not going to waste our time if they don't want our business. So the easy one first.
Make it quick. A little food and drink will do you some good. You drop. That you drive a hard. You drive a hard. I wouldn't.
Done.
I appreciate. I'm done talking to you.
And then potion ingredients store 1.
I see you're a fuck.
I have Can I interest you in some of my wares? An egg. A bar. You're a... You drive... That... A fa... You bought... Pleasure do... A bar... A fa... A fine... A bog... That's a good... I let that go.
But then 10 is getting too expensive.
I'll
You
order
too.
the gray fox too.
Okay, and then the other store.
Anytime now.
What's new with you? Captain,
I
have
heard
you
you
had the
were
pleasure?
saying
How are you?
How do you do?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged.
Let's hear it.
If you have any questions, can I interest you in some of my wares? You drop, but I would. You bought. You're a. You drop. You're a. You bought that. You're a. A fine. That's a. You drop. That's a. But I wouldn't make a fine but. You're a fine negotiator. That's a pleasure doing business.
Okay, and then it's getting too expensive
that
for
go
our
too.
taste.
Tell your friend. Leave me alone.
Just finished buying stuff from him. Leave me alone! Okay. Damage health is the first and most important one. And we've actually managed to go through our giant stack of sacred white lotus seeds, so we can go harvest some more from the city. No. We would like some more restore healths. So we did run out of those. Some chameleons wouldn't be terrible. Neither would detect life. Feather would actually be good. And then we have gone through literally all our sacred lotus seeds. So we'll go out and harvest some more once we're finished with this room. Oh. No! Exception access violation. Oh, rebuying and remaking all of those is a bit of a pain.
If you have... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Sirat. That's a good... That's a fine... You drop... A fine... An egg. That's a... You bought. I would... But... I let... I let that go too cheaply. I wouldn't. You're a fine pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Another
And you know what?
Leave
We don't
me
want that to
alone.
happen again. So let's leave me alone. Let's go outside and harvest the extra lotusy bits.
How do you do? Anyone looking for work should consider the fire. Irene Metric moves with such grace. Hi.
Kitty is very, very speedy at everything to do with moving. Running, jumping.
This had better be good.
Swimming. Really? Apparently I've raided this too recently. But not the other side. Do the full circuit. Cleaning the stagnant water. The water can instead smell like wet cat. Next. And then one more. And then potion. Murder? Ooh. Too much mass. Okay, potion make. So, beginning ones. Damage health. Or actually we should do those last. But if we do them last, then I might not use the ingredients for other things. So we will do them first regardless. You were murdered. By a what? It is unclear. Good job, Moobot. My memory is that occasionally the cult people do things, but that might not be what happened in this case. We didn't see who attacked them or why. We've only found the body. Work our way through everything. It's good potion grinding. We really need a recipe that uses up the ham, because that ham is heavy. There we go, there's the ham. Ham and mushroom potion. Sounds like a good soup. We've gone up to max, well, the almost maximum level alchemy. We now recognize all magical effects. So all the properties of each ingredient. Wait, what? Oh, because of different filters. True. Which means we can now use apples to be damage potions, damage poisons, apples and pears. And that kind of means we need to go through the list again, because, yeah, some of them like this, we will have new combos available. We definitely have extra keywords. Potion of carbs, rice and wheat. Alright. That actually made us heavier than we used to be, frustratingly. Usually it makes you lighter, in my experience. Well, I guess we just walk slowly. It's not that far to go to the market. Or we could burn one of our new feather potions. Done. Okay, so we were at like 6.2k when we started the great potion ingredient buying.
Well, what kind of...
We have gone down to 4.8, and now we go back up to...
That's a good price. You've made a good bit. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bar. That's a fair deal.
I don't need Night Eye. We have built-in Night Eye. Well, we've already made a profit.
You got a great deal there.
That is so many restore fatigues.
That seems a fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You've made an excellent bargain.
That's a lot of silences. Yeah, they're not that heavy. Alright.
I appreciate you. Goodbye. Please, come again.
That also boosted up our mercantilism. Yeah, alchemy went from like 55 to 70 something, I think, from that. Just a bit of a boost. And we have a good 80-ish poison potions to work with. So, who do we... Maybe we can get someone here. Here we go. Time to become noticeably more naughty kitty. Wow, you are surprisingly poison resistant, friend.
Take that. Let's get this over with.
Not the one I wanted that one. No, come back. Where did they go? Okay, the poisons did their job though. And our murdering has been observed. So now we need to sleep. We need to sleep somewhere that counts as secure, not out in the open. My instinct was to go and sleep here. I suppose we could hire a room down there.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
No, no it's not.
What? Shadow hide you.
You wear the... Armand Kristoff and Skriva. They can make all... Shadow
Okay. So I have to wait for midnight then? Oh. No, he's allowed to follow us into here. That is awkward for me. But I can run away to over here for an hour, and then come back and pay off our fine. Okay. Three hours. We've discovered Vin Diesel. Alright, and by the time we get back there, it will be... most of the way done.
It's all over.
God damn it.
Then
As if you noticed me. Well, we have to do another hour of running around. Although we could also beat you up. No? Okay. Teach you to try and arrest me. No, 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 no. I want to talk to you.
You wear the shadows. You can pay. Consider.
Done.
Shadow hide you.
No more problems. I wonder if the guild counts as a... reasonable place to sleep.
I see you're a follower of the grave.
I wonder, wonder, wonder.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Which is... Who are you?
I am Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you. You are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother. And so, I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I am listening.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
He will die by my hand.
Now please, accept this token from the Dark. Now, I bid you farewell. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Hello.
Door that we cannot use.
How about mixing up some potions? The Gilded Carafe. Fine store. You wear the shadows. Shadow hide you.
Alright. The Inn of Ill Omen. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, and you've got better armor now.
You'll never put me down.
Good lord. My skellies do not last long against you, friend. No, that was the bear attacking the innocent traveler. And we want nothing to do with that. Interestingly enough, you can actually sleep in the room where you've murdered him to summon LeChance, which is a bit rude.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this?
Because
You'll
the
find
body
that
is
the
in
Dark
this
Brotherhood
very
knows a great
room.
many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of... As a speaker, you must...
Yeah.
We must...
Come to our house, etc.,
You are now
etc.
one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the...
Now, we did do the very, very start of this with the first character.
Greetings.
So we know what to do here. It's
Go now, dear.
go speak to downstairs man.
I welcome you to... May Sithis be with you.
Welcome, brother. I'll be seeing you then.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneak?
And then there's the way
I've
out.
been meaning to speak with you.
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight.
I don't have to like
Lieutenant
you.
Alcel,
He's such a grumpy kitty.
you again. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
An amazing bow if we had the money. And some fire arrows that wouldn't be horrid. Bloody expensive, though.
A fine transaction.
We can up our iron bow to a silver bow. Or, sorry, steel bow.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. Just take your trinkets and go.
Oh, bug.
Away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken. Please, do not let my opinion... Now, if you're...
First job.
While I'm not...
Go beat up the pirates.
Farewell.
And if we ask everyone else, they tell us about a, an entrance at the back of the ship.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
We just aren't good enough.
Away from me, house cat.
We aren't yet allowed to use the quick exit. We have to go the long way still. You have to do like 4? I think 4 quests before they give you the quick exit. It was a lot more painful back in the day when the loading times were so much worse. Actually, can be like that.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Okay. Wait for nighttime. We should probably wear our new stuff. The extra sneaky murder clothes. Although the hood looks wrong. Why would it be a... Yeah, this hood looks wrong. But whatever.
Let's get this over with. This ends here.
Some healing.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur.
Duh! I mean, we successfully killed him, we just died ourselves as well. Let's try again, but with stabby stabby.
This ends here. Let's do your worst.
Good job, Skelly. Remove the top first. Reach inside and take out all the parts, being careful to note their order. Put the carving into the rod, insert the rod into the cavity, replace the parts in the order you removed them. Seal the top with pine tar.
Captain. Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
Okay. Do we have a bounty? No, so that's fine. Zoom. Call it athletics training. All right. Oh, no. Other room.
Hello, my brother. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion. I'm glad you've returned.
What's the next job?
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner as I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he if Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the...
Okay. Now, I remember this one from back in the day as well. This is the one with the, they tell you, oh, you could break in through his back cellar door.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
This one. And then the only trouble is we need to wait for 8 p.m. It's very nice of them that they actually let us wait here. Normally they say you can't wait while trespassing, right? Burn our invisibility potion, make our life extra easy. Didn't even need it. But how do I get out past you, friend? Definitely not by jumping. And yet... Whilst we're here, we should buy more lockpicks.
Hello there.
What is it?
We do go through them pretty quickly.
How are you? I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I've got a want for your lockpicks.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
Yeah, we can be full stealth man
Shadow
for a while.
hide you.
Okay. Hand it in, get our reward, get our bonus reward.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Okay, have a single coin.
Please be. Thank. Blessings of Arcade.
Get some clothes, man.
Hello again.
Get away from me.
Oh. There you are.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of...
No. I want the next quest, man.
Back for more? It just so happens... As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the night...
Okay, this is what I remembered. You remember that before I said we could go visit the elf who was mocking us when we first... at the very start of the game? And we went to the prison and he wasn't there. It's because you have to wait for this quest. And I had forgotten that. Foolish blobber. So how is the new dagger compared to the other thing? More damage. And it also does health damage on strike. Sure. Okay. Further that way still. Hello, Crablar. Okay. Crab Conga. With the help of Skelly, Crab Conga defeated. Oh wait, one of the fish dead.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Though...
Okay, we can't run past.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got...
What about if we chameleon up?
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen?
Also no. What if we chameleon up and walk? Because I do tend to underestimate the value of walk.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we...
Okay, no, we might actually have to wait. Fair enough, we'll wait.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Okay, yes, waiting was the solution.
Where are you? If it's a fight you want.
But I got a bit too close. Really? I guess I've been spoiled by the,
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Really? You're not supposed to know I'm here. By the, Yeah, that's better. Sort of Fallout mini radar system compared to this one.
Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake you...
Bull. Well, can't blame the guard for checking their corners.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here.
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth. Vaelin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Okay. We meet again, friend.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. What? You filthy little maggot. When I get out of here, he was hit... a second ago. To arms! To arms!
Good. Okay. Or do we exit the other way? The other way is probably considerably faster. Ah, not allowed. Fair enough.
Hello? Who's there?
You want to chase me through the sewers, you're welcome to it. Okay. Go hand in the quest. No, still enemies nearby. I'm surprised they kept up. Okay, you are still chasing. I don't really want to fight the Imperial soldiers, though, so maybe I can trust the bandits and Imperials to fight now that I've drawn them to each other. Bless me. Sounds like a mountain lion. Yes. Come on. I just wanted to land in the water. I should have put on the wing boots. Yeah, no. Trouble is the bling boots are exclusive with my... yeah, my armor. Oh well, I still want them more. The boing is too good. Are we Tony the Tiger? We're Naughty Kitty. We did the Thieves Guild quest line, and now we are doing the Murder Guild quest line. But yeah, we are very tiger looking by design. Too ambitious. A jump uphill. Okay, let's find the waterfall again and see if we can make the jump this time. Maybe. Not the lowest level of restoration magic. Slightly less shitty. Boing. Oh no, the red filter's got us. Boing. Let me in. Okay, put back some clothes on. Instead of the boots of boing.
Me children are starving. I'm
Fine, have a coin.
Thank
If your children are starving. Alright, what goodie do we get for completing this without hurting any Imperials? Oh, he's in the training room.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed
Scales
not one
of
guard.
pitiless
Most
justice.
Excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool.
Okay,
indeed.
people won't like us, but we have more mana, do slightly more damage with our stabby. doesn't say the effect on them there. Do I have to do it in here? Yes. Strength, agility, and intelligence +2. I mean, that's not huge when our stats are already like... I suppose going to 102 agility is worthwhile. Anyway, give me the next job.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
What is it?
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Sure.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside, you will find Mortiere waiting for you.
We're quite good at poisoning.
You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
No magically putting all your enemies to sleep.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. You need only cut Mortiere once, and he will appear to die. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
Okay.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Let's ask everyone else what they think.
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. What? Fake a death? And you can't even kill the enforcer? I don't envy you, friend, but a contract's a contract. Just do what you've got to do.
Okay, you're not very useful, but that's because you're Mr. I just kill everyone ever murder hobo.
I am honored. Greetings, brother.
Oh, you don't give me hints.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
You like murder hobo orc? Look, he knows what he likes, and he's living his best life.
Hail, my brother.
He loves his job, yeah.
I know what you're thinking. Happy hunting, my brother.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Sure.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
What do you have to say about our current quest?
Hello, brother. It's good to... Remember, timing is everything. You need to slash Mortiere with the blade in Hydes' heart's presence. and then flee before the Enforcer can react. May your
Okay.
arrows
Wait
always
for
strike
Enforcer to
true.
show up is your supposed wisdom. Now, an Argonian is our worst kind of enemy because we can't poison them to death. So we might actually have a bit of trouble with Friendo's go kill the other Argonian quest. But let's go have a look. Maik!
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Levitation is for fools. Why would we want to levitate? Once you are up high, there is nowhere to go but down.
So they're poking fun at that they don't have levitate in the game anymore compared to Morrowind. Still not as good as the Fable one. This area is super rich in the blue mushrooms. Yeah, here we go. So we'll probably need to break out our, like, fire arrow, ice arrow stuff, seeing as we can't poison. Okay, magic arrows spent. Still not dead. And he's ignoring my Skelly Man. There we go. And it looks like there's something else way to the south here. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumored talks of an underground lair is hidden here. I should try to find the entrance. My understanding is that, rather like the Knights of the Nine was kind of like an extra Fighters Guild DLC, in that it's very fightery, that area is an extra, essentially little Thieves Guild mini quest series. Okay, Coral. But Coral, once I'm able to fast teleport.
Oh!
All right.
I'm lonely.
You're only asking for a single coin?
Asking for a single coin. I'm sick.
Here, have a coin.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
I mean, I meant to go in the house. Yet it's locked. I guess I'm breaking in. We need to get out our put him to sleep blade.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the
Bad things. You don't get your bonus.
You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Good day.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, ain't you?
Okay.
Do your worst.
Quest ping. She definitely doesn't feel like she should have been there then.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Please get this over.
I'm innocent. I haven't done anything.
Getting tired.
Guards, help me. I'm an innocent assassin. I've done nothing wrong.
Take that!
Actually, I should leave, because if he dies, then... badness. Okay, I fled. Hides his heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day or so for the body of the person that we're pretending to kill to be put in the Undercroft. And then we can go... unasleep him.
Go away. What is it?
What if you never unsleep him? The quest will wait for you to come and do so. I think. So we wait our day. We go unasleep him. I administer the antidote. Then we get attacked by ghosts.
I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Okay, come on. Let's get out of here.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Okay, good. Dealt with. No one died. We deliver him to the inn.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
That's so sad.
Forever, you say?
Without question.
Okay. Hand in this, and hand in the murder the renegade Argonian. Even if he cost us $400 worth of arrows. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Okay, what are our new boots? They doubtlessly are nowhere near as good as the Boing boots. They're about 1/5 as good as the Boing boots. No, I want this one. Yeah. He was murdered and the loan shark got
He
away.
has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator.
Eliminator.
Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the
Yay, we get
house
fast exit and entrance.
Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Do you have a new job?
You are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have... Instead,
No is the
you must-
answer.
before
Go
you
speak to
however,
Achiever.
I intend to make good on... You have served me well.
No, I don't need to be a vampire.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Okay. Achiever. I was told you will... Oh, you're not in your bedroom. You will have new work for me.
I am honored by your presence. How can... Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
What is it?
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Yes.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This
Light on
contract will
details.
require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No idea.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in
Okay,
our
so don't hurt
affairs.
any guards.
If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way.
No.
Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay, and what do our fellow guildmates have to tell us?
Hello, brother. It's... I'd never suggest you forfeit a bonus, of course, but killing Phalian indoors is so unappealing. Too bad you couldn't snipe him from a balcony. But first, I guess you have to find him, right? The elven races of the Imperial City are a community unto themselves. Ask them about Phalian. May your arrows
Okay,
always
and what about
true.
Grumpy Cat?
You again? I thought I'd made it clear.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Could rebuy some more fire arrows. We'll take the lockpicks though. Maybe one invisibility potion.
Away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace.
Yes, dearest brother? Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalian. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know. Good luck,
How
brother.
very
I hope
Marie.
you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Do you have any advice?
Well met. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows.
No,
May
nothing
you walk
useful.
always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
What about Orkman?
I am honored by your presence.
Why isn't night vision engaging? How strange. And if we ask Lucian?
Well met. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will
I
have at
want to
least
know,
heard of Phalian.
friendly.
You should ask around.
You give the
Spill
same
some blood for me,
advices.
dear brother.
The elf lady? He's probably in the training room then.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Now, this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that.
Okay, he's just like, celebrate, you get to have fun. Okay, we can start using the fast in and out door, which is convenient. One less loading screen. Whilst we're here,
What is it, citizen?
we might as well buy another set of potion ingredients. I think that locked exactly as I was doing this. In which case, to the Elven District.
Go ahead. Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Venado? He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor.
Only asking for a single coin.
More murder flowers. And thank you, friendly. Done.
I guess they just couldn't compete, seeing you.
So long. Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Jastia, my sister.
Nope.
Seeing you.
How do you do?
I need to find an elf here. For something called the Elf Gardens District, there's not many elves.
Hello.
Good evening.
Anvil is on and up.
Welcome to the king. I'm through talking to you.
First, the chap.
I'm waiting. Have a look at my
You
wares.
might have some goodies,
Sure there's
though.
something to suit you. I wouldn't. That's a. I let a bar. That's a. I let another sat. I'm through talking to you.
Be. Of course.
I don't remember any elven beggars. I think all the beggars are human.
I haven't spent too much time.
How? Jastia sit. Bye.
I hear it's the place.
See you.
Well then, let's try the Arboretum. Memory says there are a couple of elves here.
You have my ear, citizen. This had better be good.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
How are you?
Nope, all humans so far.
Big galleon down at the waterfront. Someone killed the captain right there on the ship. So I've heard. Take care. You too.
That should keep us good for lotus flowers for a while.
Say it. Make it quick. I'm through talking to you.
Evening.
Let's wait an hour or two. See if different people show up.
What?
Not really. Well, what about the arena?
Yes, and the city's a... Who? Thalion?
I don't see how that's any business of yours at all.
And I can't make you like me.
Enough talk.
Can I charm you into it?
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper. Who? Thalion?
Nope.
Leave me alone.
Hates me too much.
What is it, citizen?
Well then, I guess we'll wait for morning and do the shopping. There's also
What is it, citizen?
the magic store guy. That'll do.
I have every... Let's do business.
She has restocked.
Pleasure of fine. You're of pleasure. You're of an island. You drive. You're of that's. You're of. You drive. You bought. I would. Island. Pleasure of fine. Island. An egg.
And then it starts getting too expensive.
Pleasure. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Welcome to the...
Okay, let's do our best to make him like us more. We've got a bad spawn.
Gracious. What? You win? What a dumb joke. That's enough. Don't waste your flattery on me. You think such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Sorry. I won't not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't argue with that. Gracious. What a hero. Sorry. I don't
Okay,
get it.
that did a pretty good job.
You win this one. Don't try to manipulate me. That's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate. You've got a what a dumb joke.
Good.
You've got a point. My life is drab and... Sorry. Not now. Not later. Not ever. What a dumb joke. Don't
And then
waste-
double
That's
big
my
good.
Life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Okay,
I see.
can you tell me where he is then?
Thalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial...
Thank you.
Take care.
Do you have any spells I'd like while I'm here?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Open ultra easy lock. Protect other could be useful. Summon zombie. And that's it.
Thank you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
As well as a bunch of soul gems.
Good day.
Alright. Speechcraft levels up a bit.
What's this about?
Yes.
Othiel
First,
from the
the
Arcane
chapel
University.
attacked.
He's
Now
looking
the
for someone to chase them back.
Let's visit the other store, buy ingredients, potion up, and sell.
If you have... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities. A fine, that's a... But you bought your... You drop... That's a... But... An egg... An egg... But... I would... You're a... I let that go. A bargain at any price. A fine... That's a good deal.
Okay, and then they're too
Come
expensive.
back and see me. Enough. Talk.
Actually, do you have some apprentice
If
level
you-
stuff?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Hmm. Yes, but no.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yeah, it is a bit stronger.
Thank you. Come again. Leave me alone.
Okay. Poisons first. Do I have any paralyzers? Just the one. Do I have any fire damage? Yes, but that turns it into a helpful potion, so no. Alright. Ugh, burden? But if that's the cost of the chameleon, I guess we live with it. Our feather potions are getting rather strong now, which is nice. Save. We've had it bug during doing these. Nearly done. Okay, looks like we're done.
If you have it, I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's a fair deal. Oh, you drive a hard...
That's 100... Yeah, we're good on poisons for a while. And feathers.
That's more than I'd usually... You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair... That seems a fair price.
Our merchant just went up again.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price.
All right.
Pleasure to serve. Goodbye.
Yep, mercantilism went up to 50. They sometimes offer us better items, and we can sell anything to anyone now.
Do you need something?
Is it true that men can open...
We have no...
And we actually used up most of the mushrooms, so we're okay with gathering some more.
Me children.
Here you go.
Thank
Have a coin.
blessings of Mistara.
Go away. Welcome. Let's do business. A fine... That's a good deal. That's a good deal. A fine, that's a good deal. You drive a fine bargain for you. I let that go too cheap.
Even the bloody pumpkin.
A pleasure to serve.
Although, we should also get rid of garbage.
What can I interest you in?
Done.
Thank you for your... Enough talk. Welcome.
Now, let's make you like us enough that you tell us about him. Okay, she appears to like these two and dislike these
Don't waste
two.
I doubt it. Yes, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, correct. No, I was wrong. She dislikes joke but likes coerce.
Not bad at all. I doubt it. Don't waste your... Don't, please. I'm sorry. What nonsense. I doubt. Good one. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Ugh, bad spawn.
I doubt it. Not bad. I accept. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. Not now, not late. That's pretty good. I doubt it. I doubt it. Yes, what don't... Not bad at all.
Okay, and the rest of the way we have to bribe.
Every little bit helps.
God, she's a rich
That
bribe.
will get you something. Thank you. That will get you something. Can't do better than that. Good day.
Okay, and then we bribe magic.
I hope I can help. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
A waste of
He lives
life.
Here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Okay.
Farewell.
So he has a girlfriend, is what we're told. We might be able to get him kicked out, because she's the sugar mama. Can only try.
And what might you... Make it quick.
Okay, likes these two, dislikes these two.
Not bad, not bad. I doubt it. That's... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. All right. I'm listening.
There we go. So,
I
no.
doubt it.
Yes,
Sure,
yes,
no. What a fool you are.
How do we make it spin? Now that we supposedly have the,
I doubt
spin ability.
That's pretty good. Really now, talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
Oh, God.
Sure, that's cute. That's cute. Goodness, I doubt it. Sure, that's goodness. What a... I doubt it.
Okay, and then...
Thank you.
Like,
See?
3 bits of bribe.
What's that? That's very... Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion.
Look, it's time for some tough
All
love.
he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Oh, it'll be the death of him, that's for sure.
Oh, yes.
Okay, he spends several hours at Lorkmir's house. I should kill him there to avoid any witnesses.
Listen.
I am totally not wasting time until you walk past so I can break into the house.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Okay. Hmm? If there are no witnesses... Yeah, only kill him in a secure location. Done.
There were lights spotted
I
at
don't know you,
Sundercliff
and I
Walk.
don't care to know.
Quick entrance these days.
I am... The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been...
Do you have a new job?
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Sure.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
And we do so love our bonuses. What does everyone have to say on the matter?
So good to see you.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Happy hunting, my brother.
Aye.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my Aunt Stu, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl.
Okay.
Good luck, brother.
No actual
I
advice.
hope you don't get killed.
Angry Cat says, go away.
You again? I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Yeah, I'll have the hammers.
Just take your... Away from me, house cat. Look.
I hope I can help.
What's your advice?
I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness.
Oh?
Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Fortunately, I've learned of an alternative way inside. Not far from the ruins lies an abbey. Then I can get there via some flooded tunnels.
Well met. These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Spill some blood for me.
Not useful advice. Well, let's get going. It's a long way away. Mike!
No. Mike prefers to adventure alone. Others just get in the way, and they talk. Mike wishes you well.
And let's check out our new bow. Same damage, but then it also does turn undead, hurt health, hurt magic, weakness to poison, which combos well with using it to deliver poison arrows. How long does the weakness to poison last? 12%. No lastness? It's permanent? Okay, do I need water breathe potion? No.
Well, well.
Oh, come on.
Look who we...
I thought she'd already gone round the corner. I was trying to see if she was turning back. Bah! Like that. Then how do I get past you?
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive?
Roderick poison. Done. Okay, so we just got to get out without being seen. Chameleon potion back up. No, because there's a guard there. Yes, and then left. And then down into the watery thing. Beautiful. Couple chameleon potions, and all was well.
So tiresome.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister.
I heard about your most recent...
Hello, brother. Now this is the type of contract I live for. You must become pure shadow. It's as if you were never there. And then Roderick simply dies. May your arrows always...
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Strike true.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready?
All of them?
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member.
What advice do our friends have?
Take your time with this one. Observe the other guests. Learn their schedules and behaviors. And strike each one when they're alone. Use your silver tongue. Try to befriend the guests, and then you may be able to lure them to their own dooms.
May the Night Mother...
Useful advice?
I know what you're thinking. Go. If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you?
Good advice. I don't know that I can actually do enough damage. We'll see. And what about Lucian?
So good to see you. Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with?
What's your advice?
You must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then
G'day,
bathe in
Torin.
their blood. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
Get away from me.
Your advice?
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So, for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Normal clothing? I don't want to wear normal clothing. But we do have our new fancy pants clothes. And that also lets us wear the boots of Boing, which we quite like. Those are some very fancy clothes. and they show off our glorious face. Hail, Nemi. Hi there. Hail, well met.
I don't have time for you.
We briefly rest in the inn to level up, make Nemi happy. Nemi likes it when we level up.
Welcome to the... I have a love... Go up... Stop talking.
Yes, level up, Jake. Shock horror. Third, we had nostalgia run for the very first one. Ensconce myself in the nostalgia. Second one was Paladin Cat, and now we are Naughty Cat, Murder and Thieves Guild Cat. We did the Thieves Guild yesterday, today we're doing Murder. Do we have another level up? No, just the one. Okay.
Have pity. Oh, I got nothing to eat. I'm only...
You're only asking for a single coin? Have
Thank
one.
you. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit...
Town eccentric,
Blessings
sure.
of Anu.
We changed from playthrough? Sorry. So first playthrough was Wood Elf Nostalgia. Second playthrough was
So
Good
the
Kitty
last guest
Paladin.
finally
And now we're
arrives. I'll tell
third.
you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over.
Third
Now
Naughty
I'll tell
Kitty.
you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. Go, go!
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event,
Yeah, now
all
we're
stuck
Naughty
here
Kitty,
together,
yes,
so we
Torrent.
might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm an assassin. My baby is sick and we are so poor.
Dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me.
He says whilst wearing
Gold as much as anyone, but you need it
resplendently
so
rich
much more
clothing.
than I do.
Okay, first let's make you like me. So
I
that
doubt
one,
it.
that
Oh,
one,
that's
that one, that one.
Tough to me. I love tough guys. I like you too. What a fool you are. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're
Yes,
too kind.
no,
What a fool.
no,
I doubt
yes.
That's really funny. I
No.
doubt it.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you. Don't make me
no.
laugh. I like
Yes,
you. What a
no,
fool. I
no,
doubt that's
yes.
great. How's it go again?
You're glad they kept this minigame as terrible as the original?
I
This,
like you.
this,
That's
that.
great. How's it
And
go
one
again?
bribe.
What a thoughtful gift.
And now you
All
like
right.
me as much as you possibly can, really?
Oh,
Tell me about everyone.
personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
A Petit.
Oh, that man disgusts me.
A
I
petit
find his entire
déjeuner.
manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid.
Bless me.
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Okay.
All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
I think we've seen, like, 2 people actively mention it. The casual racism towards each other's races is more hurtful to me.
So, here we all are.
Walking around and everyone calling us, like, fur liquor.
So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe.
So, you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly high-born, but she possesses a unique elegance.
You prefer professionalized racism?
The old woman, she's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken. There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money, that's obvious. But I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either. He reminds me of the guards under my father's employ. Strict, no nonsense, and ready to fight at a moment's notice. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
Not that I'd
That
welcome
gold
your
is as good as mine.
No pigs allowed inside, you see. You...
I need them to split themselves off from each other.
I can't quite decide.
Hello, I'm Devisi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here...
Cheating, you
looking
say?
honest. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Well, I don't really know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. He's a very serious man, but I guess that's normal for a retired soldier. He's very handsome, but please don't tell him I said so.
Where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
I don't want to break...
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me Naughty, but don't you believe it.
Hail, Decoy.
Dovisi is a sweet young lass. She reminds me
We're
of
doing
someone I
alright. We've
knew.
succeeded with flying colours on all of them so far.
Kinda stuck up, that one. Right before you got here, I told her the funniest joke about an Argonian maid, and she didn't even crack a smile. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. Once an Imperial Legion bulldog, always an Imperial Legion bulldog. I've seen his kind before. He cares about laws and regulations, not people. Seems like a nice enough kid. A little too rich for his own good, maybe, but I've met worse. All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
It's such a small space. Like, I was expecting more rooms? Maybe I'm missing a door, though. Could well be.
I can't quite decide where I should look.
Ah,
Break anything.
there we go. I am missing a door. There's an up. There is a further up.
Yeah.
Well, that's one down.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible.
She jumps to that conclusion so quickly.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? Oh, this is horrible.
Is that why someone invited us here?
Oh, stop
to kill
it.
us? This is horrible.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
What if we wait an hour?
Are you all right? This
Are you
murder
all
has us
right?
all on edge, I know.
This murder has us all on edge, I know.
No one seems to have changed position.
What kind of party is this? Did you hear? Someone has been murdered. One of us. One of the guests. She seems very upset.
Can we convince you to go off by yourself?
Never. It's. You'd be smart
Not
to
like
stay with
that.
the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone.
Oh? Well, at least that wasn't me.
I've been trying to figure out who our host might be. Don't trust her, sweetie. So, Nell, why would one of... If I may stay safe. That's even possible.
Anyone in the basement? Alas, no. Someone was down here earlier.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
I mean, you saw the elf lady stab them. What more do you need?
The third victim. It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the...
Nope.
It's not.
Okay. What if we charm and convince everyone to love us? I mean,
It's not
you're
safe to be alone.
kind of by
I certainly don't want
yourself.
to be the third victim. 2 people are now... What? You're No, you do me too much. Well done. You're revolting. Goodness. Oh, please. Ugh, remarkable. Really? Get away. What a wonderful Oh, please. Really? Not Is that... What a wonderful compliment. Oh, no, you do me... Remarkable. Ugh. That's foul. Every little bit...
Okay.
That's not bad.
Now do you have different things to say?
But with 2 people murdered and Davisi obviously upset, this may be my chance to get close to her. You know, offer her comfort and support during this difficult time. Besides, I want to watch over her, make sure she stays safe. The more people that drop dead, the more annoying Matilda becomes.
The entire
Watching
Thieves Guild,
over
yes,
her like
Andy.
Some kind of worried grandmother. If the killer strikes again, maybe they'll do me a favor and take her out next. I was thinking maybe Nels found the chest of gold, and one of the others killed him for it. We've got to be careful, my friend, or we could be next. My friend, I am truly worried. Neville was a strong and capable man, a soldier of 20 years. The rest of us will be easy prey for the killer now. Stay safe.
Maybe I can convince him to go off
Trying to
and...
figure out who our host might be. With 2 people dead, it almost seems like he set this party up just to kill us all.
Nope, you've got nothing
Stay
new.
safe, if that's even possible.
And it looks like the other lady might be by herself at the moment. Dark Elf Lady. Yes. And then there was 3.
So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore. So many people dead. Oh, thank goodness it's you! One less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less person to find the gold as well. It's a good day, don't you think?
God.
My heavens.
Ay.
He must be the killer. I never thought it could be him. This is insane.
Dear friend, 3 of the guests have been killed. You and... It's her. Don't you see? She's the only one left. The only...
We're being hunted down one by one. There must be a way out of this madhouse.
Yes. Yes, don't run off alone.
This house is a...
Wait, what? It's not race, isn't? It's racism. Oh, well, they murdered each other.
You and I are the only ones left. But we did...
No one knew I was the killer. I didn't even do... I only did half of the killings, right? 2 of them killed each other.
Told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy.
You have such a
But I
shiny
keep an eye on
face,
him because
friend.
It's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Okay, let's go hand in the quest. See what goodies we get. Zoom.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an
It's
agent
nice
of
not to
terror.
have rampant vampirism causing
have earned your
problems.
reward
Everyone's
and
turned
bonus,
off of you by like
I lay
88
upon
disposition
you now
points
Night
because
Mother's
you're an
blessing.
obvious
May she
vampire.
walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Permanent increase to marksman. So that would be useless if you're already at full marksman, or maybe it can put you over the cap. I wonder. Ooh, it's caused a bug. We're at 50, but it hasn't triggered out you've gotten the 50 bonus. Do you have a new quest?
Once more. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion.
You want us to kill the guy that before we had to avoid angering.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire... We
Yeah.
tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions.
Bugs
He's a
fixed.
powerful man and was surrounded
Greater
by powerful
than bugs
associates.
introduced?
Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired.
Okay.
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there.
He's more vulnerable than ever. I will slay him like the pig he is.
Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule.
Okay,
Kill
so
Philida
presumably he has a
anyway,
bath?
Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
If only anyone had told you how to surrender.
Go now, dear family member. and
Okay,
may
let's
the
go
night
ask advice from everyone.
cold, loving embrace.
What advice do you have for me? Also, why aren't you sleeping
Pleasure to speak
downstairs?
with you.
He normally sleeps downstairs.
Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Might have to do some extra killing.
Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister.
Is it true what I've heard?
A pleasure to speak with you. The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
Bathe.
Always in the
Yes, dearest brother? Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida? I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming
cough,
into
cough.
the void.
shadow
luck,
of
brother.
Sithis.
Flavorful, but not helpful. And what about Orkman? They love water. Of course they'd have baths.
He's too big to be... Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you...
Okay, so you advocate run up and stab him, and then cut his finger off.
Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely. Happy hunting, my brother.
And what about... No, you're Angry Cat. Angry Cat doesn't give advice, he just tells us to piss off. We need Wood Elf Girl. Wood Elf Girl's advice.
Is there anything you need?
We usually find her in here shooting.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Where could she be?
You are like a dark gift. A pleasure to... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Nope.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Doesn't seem to be home. Oh well, we'll just have to live without her advice then.
Speak. Do we know each other?
Time to die, Imperial Pig.
Yes, well.
She spends a quarter of her time on an arrow range. Okay. Is he just gonna stand here most of the day? Well, let's learn his daily schedule. Or he immediately goes swimming. Yet, he goes swimming in his armor? Well, that was surprisingly easy. And he has about 1,000,000 billion different keys. Leave, pay off our bounty, come back and put it back. Put the finger back. I don't think I have to put the finger back right now, right? Yeah. So this should be fine. How else would you do it? How else would you do... Maik! No! I want to talk to you!
Maik knows. Feet are for walking. Hands are for hitting. Or shaking. Or waving. Sometimes for clapping.
Nothing's been as good as the Fable one, but oh well. Hopefully the others are distracted by my skeleton. We got a nice water walk that I haven't used. Yes. Zoom. Go on, chase me down while I'm over the water. Okay. Freedom, we go here, we pay off our debt to society. If we even have one. Do I even have one? Yes, 40 bucks. Murder's apparently cheap.
Well met. You can...
Done. Now... to the prison. And what are my exact orders? Put it in a desk? Place a finger in the desk of his successor. Do this to receive a bonus. Camo. Just in case there was a guard here, but there isn't. Finger in desk go. Okay. Hand in completed quest. Easy peasy. A bit weird that it didn't have his model change when he was swimming, but whatever. Like, it looked like he was swimming in his full plate mail. You're quite sure that's a vanilla bug?
Is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is
And my
well
bonus?
earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed
Money?
finger as a
Who cares about
Go
money?
now, get some.
Boo. Give me my new quest.
Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Okay. Orders. Eliminator, you have served us well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been remarkable. The Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in Fort Farragut, located in the forest. Some of you guys are alright. Don't show up at the guild hall tomorrow. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival. There are unseen powers working to unravel the fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. Don't share the contents of this message with anyone. So don't talk to anyone for once about advice. Can do. Wrong way.
Yes, brother. Everyone's talking about your latest exploits.
Okay, it's barely out of town.
Yes.
Come on, up. Ooh, isn't this where we get the fancy horse? I feel like this is where we get the fancy horse. Ow. Rockin' hard place. The skeletons surely won't jump down the hole. Need another healing potion. Let's just chug 2 extra. It's barely doing anything. Oh, hello. The trouble is, undead are our worst enemies, because we can't poison them. And this... we're barely tickling this thing. I mean, that is a fight that we win eventually, but who can be bothered? I actually need to turn around, go right. Forwards right.
I have been waiting for you.
All right.
Assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your...
We do not have the infinite lockpick. I just buy a lot of lockpicks.
That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been
We've done our Thieves' Quest time where we
and for what purpose
properly
we
did
do not
locks the real way.
What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
You can't possibly mean...
But I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Telendril...
I hope it's Evil Cat. I don't remember who it is.
All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck.
G'day, Sundog.
Silencer.
And yes, it's fine. Sorry. We're doing well. Poisoned
The
apple.
has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly.
Can I have 2 of them, please?
Simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat and they taste the apple, death. You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon you.
I would prefer
and
not,
then
Andy.
Disperse.
I wish I could buy more apples from you,
Make
but oh well.
haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Is there a fast way out? There is a convenient fast way out. Now, the 2 that we would want to concentrate on using the poison apple on, I imagine, are the 2 Argonians, because they're immune to my other poisons, but they might die to apple poison. They also may not. Which would be awkward, but... Just a doggo? Just a doggo. Why are there 2 red arrows? Because one's all the way down here. Well, let's go do with the one that's all by itself first. Even if it is a huge run. Get our running practice in. Level up some more athletics. It honestly hasn't been leveling up as much as I thought it would, considering how much we run. And we can get some healing and acrobatics in on the way as well. Hello, totally friendly bandits. Oh no, you're not bandits, you're real people. Well, hopefully the doggos leave you alone. Our first wild Sprigand. About halfway there. Ooh, hello. Mouth of the Panther. But it doesn't look like we can go in. Oh no, there is a... Sure, what? We'll get distracted by this. What's this? No. Double no. Where's back out, please? Where is back out? There we go. That was not out. Are we just stuck in the boat? Let's consult the minimap. We don't get to have a minimap. No, supposedly it's directly behind me. Okay. The thing that doesn't look like a door. Yeah, undead, not our good enemies. Can't poison them. Leave them alone, thank you. In theory, our turn undead should be useful against them, but our turn undead has not gotten stronger to match the increased strength of the enemy undead. So it's kinda pretty useless a lot of the time now. Wooda, I want these. Crablaw? Sure, we'll defeat Crablaw.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
But it just has me straight leave again. Okay, let's use the local map once we're inside, maybe. Okay. Ah, she's over here. Okay. Extra good bow, extra good arrow. Our bestest poison. Well, actually our second best poison, if I'm being honest. Curse you! Ignore me aiming at you, please. Heal. We didn't make all these healing potions to not use them. Victory. Do you have anything nice, lady? A whole bunch of good arrows. And a spare set of the fancy armor. Now, is everyone else grumpy at me for attacking her?
Quickly.
No. Swimming in that pond is a really bad idea, apparently. Yeah. Apparently so. Everyone else is back home.
Have you seen Oranter and Elonway recently?
Now this is going to be tougher. Because I do one and then all the others are going to turn on me. I'd prefer to find a space with only one of them. And there are the skellies that I can't deal with terribly well either. And I do only have the... Ah! That is nice. The fact that this tells you it bypasses normal poison resistances is cool. Although getting it to show us that again now is proving difficult. There. Deadly poison. Bypasses poison resistances. Some guy in bed? Who is this? You've name changed, whoever you are. Who dis? I'm interested. Is it Ludog? Might be Ludog. Correct. Well spotted. Okay, 2 in here. Now 1. Can I... Can I just put the, poisoned apple in your pocket? Well, no. I'd rather use it on the Argonian. So I should find Ochiva and give it to her.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
You're also going to be a problem. But I only have 1 magical poisoned apple.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me.
Too bloody dark. And that's not working. You in your room? Yes. Okay. Can I give you the apple? Alphabetical, please. Apparently T is after W in the alphabet. Come on, alphabetical. Do we wait? No, that doesn't seem right. What if I put it on the table in front of you? Will you eat this delicious apple? No, I ate the delicious apple. Death to me. Well, try again. There we go. Now will you eat it? Also seemingly no. Well, the least I can do is close the doors.
It fills my heart with...
And where's the kitty that we don't like? You can go first. Or you, because you're all alone. Get our skeleton up. So that once he is capable of fighting back. He maybe targets the skeleton and not us. Well, it absorbed a hit. That should do it. One down. He has some hideously expensive armor. That I can't really afford to carry. It's too heavy. I suppose I could eat one of our feather potions. Done. Have the others realized I'm evil yet? No.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to
There's
ask
3
you
of
about the
them.
last contract.
No. He has me heavily outknifed. Not a hope.
Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment?
But of course, what troubles you?
I heard about your most recent contract. Just wanted to...
Not even slightly close. I could wait for another one to come over here, maybe. Nope, still training. Wait another hour.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
There's probably now only 1 in there then. If 2 left. Feather. Yes, and it's the one we dislike. Angry cat. Cat who doesn't like us.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
He uses paralysis. Okay. Done. 3 poisons. Have the others realized I'm evil yet? No. Excellent. Sorry, Marie. I like you, but... 4 stabs. The heck? How does this not kill you?
Why, brother? Why? Why, brother? Why? Why, brother? Why?
What?
Night, mother! I beg your mercy!
No, that feels bugged. Let's go back to just before we stabbed you.
Sita saved me!
Okay, then let's try this again. Is it going to bug out twice in a row? Much better.
Mangy house cat!
That'll do it.
Night, mother! I beg your mercy!
She must have the Father of Sithis to be immune. Okay. I hope we can leave the rat alone. That we don't also have to kill the rat. I mean, he's the only... Oh no, he's not the only one. There's the skellies. Yeah, I don't want to piss off the skellies. But I'm kind of being obliged to do so, so...
Gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has...
Oh, please. Please go in there. Or there, because this is a really easy place for stabbing you repeatedly.
From the night mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
This ends here.
Okay, that's probably enough. Good. That is ludicrously heavy. What's happened to the apple? I still have the apple, but no one wants to eat the apple. What little testing we've done suggests no one wants to eat the apple. I'm not good enough to do this, which is fair. Alright, then there were two.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
The apple is a bit hit or miss. See if he goes to bed. So that they're in a separate room. No, he's gonna start reading. I really need you to be in another room because you are poison immune. I can't fight 2 poison immune people at once. It's just not plausible. Does he literally spend the whole day reading? I think we're up to 9 hours reading. There we go. Okay, he's here but by the door. Go on, go to bed. Hurry up, go to bed. He has decided to go to bed in the air. An interesting choice. She's gone to the training room. Yes, okay. This will be tough. I don't have any extra good arrows. And I have no way to get rid of your poison immunity. So we just gotta bite the bullet and try.
Night, Mother, I beg your mercy. Sithis, save me. Night, Mother, I beg your mercy.
My Skelly isn't being terribly useful.
Sithis, save me.
But maybe now we have stacked enough poison weaknesses on her that she isn't immune? No, doesn't work like that.
Night, Mother, I beg your mercy.
Out of the good arrows.
Die, betrayer.
Thank you, Skelly. Of course she's reading the Lost Argonian Maid. Oh, God. What's her letter say? Oh, this tells you where she goes when she's not here. In case you are 50 Shades of Black Marsh. It's actually pretty good. And now we're down to the last guy, the guy who's sleeping in midair. Oh, he applied some sort of electrocute effect to me. Good lord. Can I steal your dagger before we attack you? That would make you a bit easier to deal with. Also, that's made his body go to where it's supposed to be.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
He's...
Wait.
What? There we go. Okay, now how will you fight back?
Why, brother? Why?
The answer is surprisingly well. Chug all the potions.
Save me! Night Mother, I beg your mercy! Whoa!
Done. I should grab his key. Okay. That took a fair few. And we do get to keep the rat alive. Yay! That took a fair few of our potions. And we didn't manage to get the apple to work. But otherwise, we're pretty happy with that. I would have assumed that they would have called for help and triggered each other to all attack me at once. But didn't happen. Let's fix/get our stuff fixed.
The march... Let's see what we've got here.
Thank you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price for a good customer. A good... That's more than a... An excellent bargain.
I only need one of these. Alright.
Pleasure to... You too.
Gives us our weight back. Yeah, my memory is that we get our horse at this fort, so I suspect that after having done this, maybe we get our horse now?
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you.
You'll serve me directly.
You will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
But what do we do?
It's quite simple, really. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes, there is one last thing.
A gift.
Waiting just outside.
Yeah, horsey!
Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring...
Horsey. Now, the trouble is, I actually run strictly faster than the horsey, so the horsey is not actually useful for us. But they do look kinda cool. Dead drop orders number 1. I've received my new orders. I must go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of becoming a lich. This necromancer, Celadon, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful. Possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for his writings and discover his weakness. Okay, where is he? Here. Mouth of the Panther appears to be the closest thing that I've been to. And the wraiths seem to remember me. Let's make a real save, it has been a while. Black Dog Camp?
Face was the last mistake you'll ever
I don't think so. I think I'm faster than you. And that therefore I do not need to fear you. Yeah, it looks like that enemy is still chasing me. It's a doggo. Sorry, doggo. Let's put off our ludicrously rich clothing and put back on our armor of murderousness. I can't really sneak past that. You look unpleasantly strong. My Skelly's getting in some chip damage. Very good. Okay, this one I can maybe avoid. The Path of Transcendence. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not a lesser mage. Blah, blah, blah. Not even Falcar himself can match my tenacity. That's why I will soon join the ranks of the Worm Eremites. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. One Khajiit fairy tale tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Other people's writings are useless. Blah, blah, blah. The secret is mine. Last night, as I sit in the throes of meditation, the great sovereign came to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have long sought. The secret of transcendence was even more complex and arcane than I had imagined, and I will never transcribe them in any written work. They have never been recorded, for all my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. Though the sacrifice of many innocents will aid my task, and through the tireless performance of a week-long ritual I have completed construction of the sands as resolve. The transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate. The vessel has been crafted, but my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this would take. One thing, however, is certain. The hourglass must never leave my possession. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth I am more vulnerable than I have ever been. If something were to happen to the sands of resolve, if the hourglass were to somehow leave my person, then the connection between my soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily, after I've come so close to success, is almost more than I can bear. I don't think I'm going to be able to walk past that Skelly. I think we will have to fight them. But it's a skelly down one level relative to the one that we fought outside. Like a tier. It's only tier 2 skeleton, not tier 3 skeleton. Do I have any silver arrows left? Yes. One restore health. I accidentally donked my own skeleton out of existence. But we did get the ghost, so we'll call that a success. Back to shitty arrows. Oh, the Pit of Welcoming? Yes, I need to jump down the Pit of Welcoming.
Guess it was nothing.
Okay, Chameleoid, let's go. Give ourselves every chance to not be detected. And walk slowly.
Who's...
Got them. Well, that was surprisingly easy. I must pick up my reward in the next contract. Powerful mage. Ooh, that's actually good. I don't have one of that tier. Next tier up of poison-making equipment. It's in an old sack. It's like the meme about the snail that if it touches you, you die, but it was a cat with some sand. The snail is very, very slowly coming to kill you. You have to run away your whole life. Yeah, there was something there. I've received my new orders. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. I know the location of only the family matron, who can be found in a farm in Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch, find out as much as I can on the other family members, and then kill them all. You gonna tell me where Applewatch is? Okay, behind Bruma. Whilst we're there, we should pick up a new set of lockpicks.
What is it now?
Never go astray with another 100 lockpicks.
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I'm glad that... Shadow...
Thank you. Gosh, our jump is good. Zoom. Now, there was nothing about, remaining unseen. But maybe we ask about the other people first? Except there's no... Jake? We have to kill Jake? Yeah, there's no one else here. Well, sorry, doggo. Tell us where everyone else lives.
I'm sorry. Now, is there some... My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones. Though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
I will instead use this list to slay each of the members. I should start with her herself.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent.
Where was my... well, no. She's surprisingly healthy. Okay, the poison will do the rest. Good work. Let's read the list. Okay. A friend recommended you, blah blah blah. Matthias of the Talus Plaza District. Andreas, the Drunken Dragon Inn. Siblia. Muck Valley Canyon. Yes, my daughter lives in a cave. No, I'm not happy about it. Celia, Castle Leowin. But she's an officer in the Imperial Legion now? Okay. Well, where are we? In which order makes the most sense? It kind of makes the most sense to do the city first. Then head right, and then head south. East, then south, sorry. Stop looking at me. Which we can maybe trick you into doing by facing this way and talking at you.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
No, I didn't want to do that. That doesn't... I was trying to talk to you, not steal from you, beggar. Like you have anything worth stealing. And besides, those coins are probably my coins. I've given you the majority of those coins in all likelihood.
Can you spare a coin? I can...
See? Have a coin. And now that you aren't looking at me... Immediate chameleon. You gonna be angry at me? No. You will be angry at me for breaking in there, but you now technically cannot see it.
Joe Ring the butler. I've served my master, Umbacano. Why?
I have some artifacts for sale.
My master trusts.
Okay.
Get out of here.
What if I say no? Okay, here you are. Stabby. Poison. Let's go.
Don't you settle this.
Being attacked.
Well, out.
4, 5, 6 should be enough poisons. Yes.
It's all over.
No, it isn't. Try and get me. Just try me.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll...
You're too slow.
Who's there?
Beautiful. Then we do a 180 loop of the island. Pay off our debt down by the waterfront at midnight and proceed on to Person 2. I might as well do the waiting for midnight bit now. Otherwise, if I get there and the guards get angry at me, I won't be allowed to wait, whereas if I do this way, we should be fine.
Greetings to you.
Oi, why aren't you here? It's midnight. What the heck? It's midnight. You're meant to be here.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers...
I expect too much? He hasn't failed to be here yet. And yet, he fails to be here. Well, the other option is Screever. You're not meant to break into her house outside of hours. Although now that I'm the boss of the guild, you'd think she would... She should, in theory, be more lenient about that. No, I wasn't breaking into your house. I was practicing my skills.
You wear the hunter. It will be...
Done.
Shadow hide you.
Guards will not hassle me. Here, and then... East, southeast. Maybe even east, southeast. Surely the dog is not. Yeah, the dog is keeping pace. Good for you, dog. You forced me to use a poison. Well done. Okay, I went slightly too far. So, how is Miss Lives in a Cave doing? Well, she has a friend bear, who immediately causes us to backtrack. Friend bear doesn't leave the cave? I can work with that. There's so many bears. Why does she live with a whole family of bears? The bear must be capable of opening the door because it lives in the cave? Okay, poison wins again. Bugger.
This ends here.
Oh, come on. That one's being bad. There we go. Third poison should be plenty. She also has a pet rat. And bear dies to poison as well. Surprisingly well-stocked cave. Next! So there was one at an inn partway along here. It makes you want to give Morrowind another run. Oh, as long as the nostalgia carries it for you. Getting around in that is just... I remember it being so slow. Like, it's lovely that the world was big, and I remember it being really impressive how big the world was, but... You, like, start walking out of the first city and suddenly you're swarmed with pterodactyls. You have to run for hours across the countryside to try and get somewhere else. There's no one else here. Sucks to be you. Yeah, but I'm not spending money to travel. What kind of crazy are you? Spending money to travel. Yoink. How ironic that he has a, newspaper article about summoning the Night Mother. And finally, inside Leowen. Why does that seem like I have a bounty? No, I don't. There's just an enemy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, night vision mode is one way to get around the stupid red filter. Okay, she will presumably be the most difficult because she's in a Legion barracks.
Go away.
But maybe we can get her out on patrol.
What?
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Help! Stop!
No. I will not indeed be stopping. There we go. Poison wins again. Now to get out of here. Okay. I must pick up my reward in Castle Skingrad Courtyard. The Will-o'-the-Wisp is very, very slowly moving towards us. There we go. My new orders. I've been ordered to kill a Khajiit Jagasta, who may be found at his house in Bruma, a master of unarmed combat. They will prove a challenging opponent. They are expecting trouble, and they've paid the guards to look the other way if our fight erupts into the street. I didn't actually want to go in the castle. Murder Kitty versus Fisticuffs Kitty. Well, can we apply enough poison quickly enough? I suspect the answer is yes. Ooh. I wasn't looking at opening the door, guardsman, I swear. They're not home at the moment? They're not home at the moment. Maybe. Or is there another door that I'm missing? No, there's a secret training room. Hmm. There's 2 doors to it. But I don't see either. Your bet is on the kitty with the poison. So is mine. It's a hatch? I don't see anything. I was looking for ground thing. Oh, it's underneath all the fabrics. Okay. Four poisons. Oh, he disarmed me. Good for him. Glacier sword. Health, 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 health. Well done. He is dead. I must pick up my next contract. Now, where did my bow go? Because I want my bow back. There. Now, where's the other exit? Because we saw that there were 2. I must be blind. Next. Old bridge south of Imperial City. It's already a known point. I feel like I remember being attacked by bandits here before. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian, oh no, not a poison-immune, hunter named Shaliz, who's holed up in the flooded mine. A wanted psychopath, I should be careful. Oh, this was the mine that had like 3 or 4 Argonians in it, wasn't it? And that we had to run away from.
I don't have time for you.
Okay. Bears? Not bears, but... no obvious way forwards. Aye. Do I have a water breathing? Yes, let's go.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay. Heal. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Looks like I don't need the water breathe to get there, though. I should be able to get there in one dive. Okay. Save, so we don't have to do that every single time. God. Mana restore. Good job, Skelly. Keep picking away at them while we play Benny Hill. Good job, Skelly. They are dead. I must pick up my reward in the next contract. We are now to Chungus. By how much? 20? I mean, these are the same, except the new one is fully charged. See if we can make anything else. Do we have a... Wait, what? Oh, it pretends that this is an ingredient. I was like, I can make more poisoned apples? But No. It's made us 2 lighter. But not enough still. Goodbye, bear pelt. The Thieves Guild Fences is the first port of call for more lockpicks. Normal shop owners can have like a couple, but not very many. But yeah, Thieves Guild Fences. There's also the Dark Brotherhood kitty that doesn't like you. He sells a reasonable number. Usually the other shopkeepers, like random shopkeepers, might sell 1 or 2, but fellow Naughty Kitty sells like 30. There's a guy outside Imperial City on the outer walls that sells a lot too. Well, thank you, Dead Press. Here. You've killed Kitty already? Well, he can't sell you lockpicks if he's dead. 'Tis true. Why did I pass by this shady guy? Sorry. I don't know the question. No, only arrows, Vama. Wolves only have arrows on their corpse. Also, g'day, Vama. Okay, we got... Still not able to fast travel. Big sad. Now we can. So, teleport to the shrine and then head west. Is it a... Okay, for a second I thought it was an albino mud crab. That I'd found a shiny mud crab. It's just that the rain makes it even shinier than normal. I think. Who dare? Oh, it's another mud crab. You are not worth wasting sword charge on, friend. Ulvani's schedule. I'm to kill Ulval Ulvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. He's a master of destruction magic and has killed before, but he does have a weakness. If he drinks mead, he'll be rendered immobile because he has a honey allergy. Okay, we need to wait till we're out of range. And it seems like I'm full enough that we should visit a blacksmith, repair our stuff, sell off spare stuff. Are you poisonable, or as a thing of nature are you immune to poison? You do not seem to be immune to poison. You do, however, seem to have a heal. Okay. I do like that he's not in the city at the moment. If he was in the city, it would have been more of a hassle to murder him off. Because then we'd have to do the whole bribe the guards and run away and get to Screever or what have you. Maybe don't do it right next to the Imperial Legionary. I am out just gathering herbs. I swear. Find a Imperial citizen? Yes. Okay. Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
The tree will beat him up. Except the tree is fixated on me, so it isn't attacking. Yeah. He obliterated the tree, and it took me a much longer time to kill the tree.
What's going on? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Poison is the winner. Heal up. Okay. Where next? Imperial City, you say? Excellent, I can sell stuff off while we're there.
I have every... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually pay.
These are useless to me because I don't have Soul Trap. So let's just get rid of them. Should I sell off my dead drop orders? They do have weight though, so I should get rid of them.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Paper is expensive. Reuse, recycle.
That's a good deal.
Why don't you RECYCLE recycle? CONSCRV conserve.
Thank you for your...
Okay.
You too.
I've got enough poison potions. I don't need to specifically worry about buying out her stock and doing the whole usual thing we do there. I've received my next contract. I've been ordered to go to a campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Whoreblood, a Nord barbarian. Ah, but isn't that where the wizard tower is now? Ah, yeah, I'm not interested in killing you. If you want to fight something, you can fight my skeleton while I run away uphill. Hello, friend. You seem to not be as friendly as I might wish. On the other hand, it's just you and a dog. Two poisons is probably enough for the doggo. Yes. And then 3 I'm expecting is enough for you. Neighbors are a bit aggressive. Wizard's Tower Realtor. Okay, I suspect that is enough poison. And yet, no. So we'll use another. My Skelly is too far away. Ooh. Thank you, Skelly. An ebony battle axe, but it's hideously heavy. Yes. And then an axe of the glacier. Good lord, it's worth money though. Feather potion. Let's add the location here, even if we aren't going to use the home. Okay. Next thing is... yeah, but I don't want to have to reuse my feather potion, so... back to town, sell off stuff, then go to next place. It looks like I'm forced to, otherwise I have to walk to the store extra slowly. Maybe she'll also have some more, medium tier potion build things.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That seems a fair price.
Yes, expert.
You're a fine negotiator.
And then apprentice. I mean... I don't need the journeyman and the novice. Novice or apprentice? I don't need that one, now that we have the expert one. Expert, expert, novice, apprentice. Where did the other one go? There it is, novice.
You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about...
Anything else that I actually want to get rid of?
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I mean, I should probably just start using the steel arrows. So let's ditch the iron arrows.
You got a great deal there.
Bear pelt, Argonian heart, wolf pelt.
That's a good deal.
Bear Fang, Soul Gem, Silver Fork. Summon Rufio's ghost.
Come back and see. Take care.
No. Done. Here and then northwest. Is it actually inside? Should have maybe paid a little more attention. Is it actually inside? In an old chest that sunk into a pool. Okay, left. The game says. Sorry, but you're not worth arrows. Ludicrously. What if you didn't have any lockpicks on you? I'm to go to Breville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady a wood elf visits every night between 6 and 1. To make a wish. When I see them, I must kill them. They, however, have been alerted to danger. If they sense an assassin, they will attack on sight. They've bribed the guards to look the other way. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. And the rat is trying to invade the water. Okay. Nope, still enemies nearby. Fine. There we go.
Go away.
I mean, it is between... It is 2. When was the person meant to visit? Between 8 and 1. So it's too late now.
Whatever it was, it's going now.
Is that you? Looks like yes. I can totally abuse this position. Okay. Let's be a bit more sporting. Ah, I've been silenced. Good for you.
You fall down and bleed to death.
I'd rather be rid of those. They're taking up too much inventory space. Oh, okay. I didn't think they'd do 70% health in one hit.
Better cut down on the ale. I'm starting to see things.
Little more... Oh, come on. Little bit more safe. There we go. Now, before you silence me this time, let's get Mr. Skeleton out. I'm okay with the skeleton taking the hit.
Why? Won't you die? Die, you mangy house cat!
Okay, and then, like, run in and stabby, stabby, stab for the rest.
Die, you mangy house cat! Die, cur!
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
I'm so angry.
What have you done? What madness? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shalines, Ulval Ulvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all. And Ungalam, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know that you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I'm sorry I don't follow that. Okay, so they think... Everyone else thinks Lucian has turned me to bad, so they don't blame me, they blame him. Okay.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch. The farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. Now go. Learn the identity of the betrayer so we can end this.
I'll happily have your bow, friend.
This madness and restore the authority.
Bow of Silence. It is approximately twice as good as my other bow. But it only does silence, whereas the other one does damage, health, bonus, and weakness to poison. So no, I think I prefer the poison weakness bow. Where are we going? He's totally not invisible. I wonder if he actually does run to Applegate, and you could follow him. But anyway, we're supposed to go to where? Anvil. Lucian is attacking the town guard?
Show me what you've got. Yeah.
Yeah, Lucian is attacking the town guard. Oh, he's about to die. Oh, he surrendered. Okay. A totally bug-free experience. The town guard probably hit him when it was swinging at the flame atronach, right?
Just one coin.
Okay. I meant to wait here and find out who... So let's go all chameleoid. So that person? Wait near the barrel and see who comes to set up the fake dead drop. You!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his
likely
name.
story.
His face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving.
Liar,
No, please.
tell me or
The
die.
lighthouse, just outside the city walls. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know. Really. Maybe Ulfgar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, just leave me alone, all right?
Maybe you're innocent. Maybe, just maybe. Why does everyone have Nern roots? No loose ends? Yeah, but that would involve attacking him in the middle of the city, which, yeah, and then we have to go buy off our bounty again, and blah, 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 blah.
How are you?
Okay, I've got the cellar key. Can I survive the jump down? Yes. Our Thieves Guild time paying off. We were good enough to steal. Dead doggo. Dead sheep. Dead person. Sorry, doggo. Mother's head. Traitor's diary. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. It's almost over, I promise. Kill him, 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 kill him. Lucian LeChance will die backwards. I've discovered the Traitor's diary. They've been in the Dark Brotherhood for years, and it's now a member of the Black Hand. Their goal is revenge against Lucian LeChance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when they were a child. They actually plan on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucian at once and give him this information. I should probably take the diary with me. Athletics raises to 50. About bloody time. Considering that I actually put it as a major skill, I was really expecting it to level up ultra quickly. Now, I could tell you about the Night Mother.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that
Oh,
has threatened
no.
the Dark Brotherhood has finally
They already
come to an
got him.
end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with but it seems LeChance wanted revenge, but now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title, as you know. The Black Hand is now in a state of disarray.
We are all that remain.
You killed the listener. The Black Hand without a list. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual.
We will wake the
We
Night
must
Mother
wake the Night
and
Mother
seek her
between
guidance.
the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. Ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. May the Night Mother hold you in...
Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had...
Have you heard the good news about the Night Mother?
Killing LeChance.
May we
Civis
forever
is master.
serve. Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood. Sit this be with you.
Hello, fellow speaker.
You
Welcome
are the
to
most
Black
suspicious.
Hand. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. May you
Dread
always
Father.
walk in the shadow of death.
He's been stripped, mutilated. Apparently they thought he was a traitor and punished him accordingly. Can I sleep and level up while we're here? Yes. Keep working on our strength and health.
You are like an unholy vision.
Dear speaker, when darkness shrouds the... You must understand.
Okay, I have to wait for midnight, you say. Fair enough. That'll do. Actually, one more. That'll do.
Dear speaker, the Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may...
Sure, let's go.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off.
Cutscene, I can't move.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
The incantation has revealed a hidden door. I must follow the other members down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop them at all costs.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Blah!
What?
Blah!
The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Whoa, he does so much damage. Heal. And if ever there was a time to use one of our... We had two that did paralyze. It would probably be now. That one. He's unpleasantly still alive, so we'll use the second one up. Your blade has leveled up. Okay. The traitor is dead, the crisis that has plagued the Brotherhood is over, the Night Mother needs a new listener. I should wait and see what she has to say. Also, I didn't upgrade to our extra murderous clothes. Oh, and I didn't specifically notice before, but look, the clothes have physics when you rotate yourself. So you can twirl and make your dress twirl.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Baneland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
Listener, Dark Brotherhood. Complete the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the
This is the nice mother,
How
Shazam.
could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my...
Refuse to reward their incompetence.
Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungoliant was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
But why?
Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Finally, the authority I deserve.
You will get what you desire. But first, meditate upon all that has transpired. Perhaps uncovered treasure. Take all my crypt has to offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home. The Jadenhall Sanctuary.
You just got the horsey? There's not much left, Shazam. You're pretty close to the end.
Speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider your new position. We will speak when we are back in the sanctuary.
She said there were goodies here. But I don't see any goodies. No, I'm not a vampire.
You honor us with your presence.
Okay, here. Gauntlets of Blinding Speed. Warhammer of Pikachu with built-in Soul Trap. So it can recharge itself. That would be nice on, like, a little daggery thing that I could use, rather than a Giga Hammer that I have to carry around to recharge stuff. Arrows of Sunlight. Fire and Light on strike. And some Soul Gems. Boots of the Olympian. Athletics, Agility, Acrobatics, Speed. Another Bow of Silence, but we already had one of those. Some Pikachu arrows. And then I'm too heavy. But only by the littlest bit. A magical force prevents me... Do I need to talk to you again?
You've returned. I trust, and I hope you've taken everything you desire from...
Yeah. take everything because you don't get to come back here. I
I
understand.
see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Arquin and I have teleported to the Shadenal Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the time to come.
Honored listener, I offer myself. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Bravil serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work. Greetings, most honorable listener.
Okay.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
There's the quick exit. Now we want to sell off our stuff, but then we're done. We have been Naughty Kitty. We did the Thieves Guild. The ending story, the ending of the Thieves Guild story, like, quest series is really good. I like the way they have you fetch a series of things and then that all links up into the final quest, but the actual final quest itself is... The story after the final quest is good. This... I liked the opening section. I didn't particularly like the dead drop section. It was a bit too simple, a bit too straightforward. I preferred the bits where it was like, here's the quest and here's the bonus if you do extra.
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shadenhall. No, this is a fighting. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, I don't need two of
You've made
these.
a good bit of gold.
Alright.
Tell your friends about... Just leave.
Okay, and there we will be calling it. I hope you have enjoyed Naughty Kitty. I had a good fun time. The other thing I would say is, we had taken Conjuration with the aim of using it to be both a distraction for enemies to attack while we bow them, and hopefully to use Turn Undead. The distraction bit worked quite well, but the Turn Undead was basically useless for us. We did not have any... We did not find this useful at all. Not even a little bit, really. So, disappointing that. Take one last look at our glorious Naughty Kitty. Tiger Man, Tiger Man. Murders and pillages wherever he can. Okay, who is up and about that we can throw you to? Cal! Cal is playing Roman Centurion Simulator. We will leave you in their capable hands, and I will go have some noms. Nom 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 nom. Peace all.